Wait, I am so not prepared for this today. Let me set up my stuff. Actually, let me play some music first. Oh, I don't even have Clip Studio open. That's fine. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna set up my stream manager. Let's see here. Oh, Addie, hi. Hi. I literally just got back to my desk after dinner, like new. Oh yes, you're first. Hi. Welcome. How's your week going? I have nothing planned for today. You too. All right. Hold up. I gotta open Stream Manager. Give me a second. Oh, I didn't charge my battery. Oh no. All right. I don't actually have plans for today, but I guess it's art. I can do art. We've been a lot of nada nothing. How are you? How have I been? I actually don't know. I guess I've been okay. Wait, that emote is so cute. Aw, that's so cute. Oh no. Eddie peeing. Oh no, that's cute. Wait. Sorry, I'm a bit of a mess today. Where's my drawing tablet? Here. Okay. Got it? All of the emotes are super cute. I really love the one with the mouth open. The AG one. Oh yes, of course, yes, you are. The strongest one of all. The one who makes the most perfect circles. Alright, let me actually open up, what's it called? Clip Studio? Yeah. I am so unprepared for stream today. The one who conquers. My work in progress isn't something I can share yet, so unfortunately, let's doodle something else. What are we streaming? I have no idea. Probably art because it's the easiest. Oh, wait, hold up. My phone is not positioned correctly. Oh, okay. Trick or treat. Alright. Hold up. Let me open a new document. I mean, any art requests? Wait, I still need to draw that chibi of you for the art treat last time. I do not want mummy, you want gremlin? Well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I do not control the trick or treat. Okay. I believe it's this one, unfortunately. Try again next time. Too bad. Next time. You'll get it next time. It's pretty, don't get me wrong. I know, but Gremlin is amazing, right? It's so big-brained. But yeah, alright. Give me a second. Let me open my reference image that you sent me. Let's see here. Alright. Trench coat. Do you have a favorite meme? Asking for absolutely no reason at all. Let's make that tiny. And yeah. How is it? How is it? Or do you want something that's not memey? That's an option too. You don't have to stick with the meme if you don't want to. I don't know good memes. I don't know good memes. Lagi nggak ada ide. Aduh, I'm also no brain cell. Come on. Alright. Not meme is fine, alright. Well, I can just add a tiny Addy to the aquarium. No, terrarium. No, none of that are good. But you know. Okay. Is that the right? Yes. Okay. Wait, actually I want to see what emotes you have. Let me double check, because I'm curious if there's something that, you know, you don't have yet. Let's see. Wait, my performance is a little bit funny. Hold up. Let me just monitor some things. I'm getting a little bit of a chittering, which is not ideal. Sorry, troubleshooting right here. Oh, what are you having for dinner? No worries, I hope you enjoy your dinner. Well, I mean, you drew me with the, you know, please emoji. I can do the same for you, I guess. Eye shape is slightly slanted down. Just slightly. That. Oh, nasi goyang! And Z, hello! How's your week going, Z? Welcome, welcome. We're drawing Addy, I guess, today. Because Addy did draw me, so I'm like, here's to return the favor. Iya, lagi kabar Adi. Gimana? I didn't have a plan for today's stream, so you know, we'll build that bridge when we get there. Yes, the #1 absolutely melly AF alpha pleading emoji. Let's go. Wait, you have 2 different blushing emotes? Oh, one of them has the little finger thingy. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Just gonna if I got anything wrong, just, you know, scream. Not literally, but like scream. I'll try my best, but I would like to apologize in advance to Sheena if I butcher this, and also to Addy, of course. All right. Oh, I think this is the kind of hairstyle that Bob would call rambut lembu. I just noticed. Nothing wrong with that. Hi, Una! Wait, isn't it like really late for you? But hi, good to see you here. Your hair is boing boing indeed. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, have I been drawing that on the... Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. And thank you. There's actually another version that you can get by gachaing. because you know it's trick or treat season. So like you can gacha to get a different skin. That's what I'm saying. But yes, I'm glad you do. You want the other version? Then roll again. Roll again. This is not financial advice. I am not liable to what happened to all your points. Oh yeah, I saw like a few other GiveTubers do similar things, and I'm like, oh, that makes talking look so much more natural. So yeah. I mean, this one only has 3 frames. I usually do a lot more, but also like I have 2 skins instead of 1 for Halloween, so unfortunately had to cut corners. Right, let's try and draw some ice here. Oh, I don't know if I want to use that brush. This brush feels a bit funny. I don't know if I like it. But I'll stick with it for a little bit longer. What am I working on? I'm working on a little please. Addy here. This is Addy, who is also in chat at the moment. Because he also drew me once, and I was like, well, I'll return the favor. But yeah, it's nothing super serious. It's just a fun little thing. Because to be honest, I didn't have anything planned for today. But yeah, I think the eyelash is a little bit too long. But yeah, we're drawing things. If I finish this early, I might even do a little, you know, request session or something. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, nothing planned. Wait, why sorry? Oh, okay. All good. Take your time and enjoy your meal. I hope I'm not distracting you too much. Is that eye? I think this eye might be a little bit too big. Oh, lasso tool. Did I loop this playlist? Yes, I did, because I am so smart. Oh, trick or treat. All right. Wait, let me pull up the wheel. Oh, okay, it's trick time. It's trick time. Okay, I am so sorry in advance for this. That's the trick. Alright. But yes, thank you for the trick and treat. Trick or treat? Oh yes. It's so good. I know, it's so good. Hot Hill came up with this idea, or you might also know them as Anja, the person who's also editing Candy Tarts. So yeah. Yeah, they came up with this. Absolutely 10 out of 10 costume. I don't think I'll ever top this. Welcome, Honey. How's your week going? Genius. I know, absolute genius. Summer. But yeah, I guess we're doing some art today. I don't know what other art we're gonna be doing, but we're doing some art. So yeah, do you treat this as a co-working stream, I guess? Question mark. I should have prepared for this, but I had too much fun like gossiping with Bob, so I didn't plan anything, and next thing I know is like, boom, it's stream time. I don't have anything prepared. I don't have spooky games downloaded. I don't have this and that. Oof, my bad. Oh, your time has been very odd in a good way, in a bad way, and I don't know, just odd kind of way? All 3 are valid. Is that the right height? I think this is time to take out my best friend, aka the liquefy tool. I think one of the eyes is a little bit too low, Oh, not great. Oh, new meds. Oh, making you super sleepy. I'm sorry to hear that it's making you extremely sleepy. Do the effects change with time, or is it just gonna stay that way? Oh yeah, the eyes are not the same height. Wait, let me adjust that. That bothers me, so gotta adjust that. So yeah, Kirby music today, because that was the only thing that I felt like listening to, I guess. They should, but so far not really. It's been 7 days of snore. Aww. I hope that there's no other, like, not really good effects other than that though. And I hope it passes soon. Wait, I just realized, is my music too loud? Or is volume okay? I think volume's okay. Surprising, okay, but I'm not complaining about that. Ah, wrong brush. My bad. I think the issue with this is that it peaks a little bit too much. Like, it should be a little bit flatter? Question mark? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, is it the same mess? Or did you change to a different one? But yes, I did. The one with the new money. I feel like this should be much lower, like maybe here. Ah, okay. That's fair. Oh, welcome back, Addie. How's your meal? Are you done with your meal? Yes, vibrating gremlin. Good for you. You should thank Una for that. They were the one who redeemed it. You're done? Alright. What did you have for dinner? Oh wait, no, you answered that. I'm sorry, I'm being silly. I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly moth. Either way. Been on one pill every 2 days, so imagine the first 2 days in the video. No, Flop got tired all they got. Oh, thank you, Una. Yeah, I'm a bit of a silly goose right now, and I'm gonna redeem a pat for Moni. Where's my pat? Aww. Oh, that is a huge fan. Normal size hand, please. Thank you. So far, no Eurobeat. Oh no, not yet. But yeah, I hope. You know, I don't know if I want the Eurobeat to come either, but like, I hope you stop feeling so tired and sleepy all the time. Aw, the kid purr. I can't purr like you do, but I'm glad you're purring nevertheless. Oh, that being said, have anyone here been playing anything spooky? Asking for reasons. Eurobeat Flop, but feeling normally energized and then Eurobeat again. Right now I wouldn't mind Eurobeat though. Oh, you alright? I remember hearing about that. How is it? I actually haven't watched any horror. I've played a couple of horror games, but I haven't watched horror. Oh, as in better than okay. Played Slay the Princess. It was really good. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to play that, but I haven't. I really should. Maybe I should do that on Saturday. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Right. That literally just came out. Oh, I need to check that out. Imagine running a marathon doesn't give you a break. Oh no. Yeah, I did check out the demo and I was like, oh, I'm into this. I'm into this. So yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I've been meaning to get that one for a while, ever since the demo came out, so it's looking really good. Yeah, I want to. I will. I think the rest of the month I'll just be playing horror games. Although the rest of the month is just like the Saturday. that's the last stream of the month. Oh no. But hey, I got something nice for like November. Yeah, not much time left. You know what? Wait, let me open Steam and see. Maybe we can check it out after I finish this. Oh no. I don't want to play my own game on stream. It's embarrassing. But yeah, just give me a second. I'll open up Steam and we'll see how it goes, okay? Stream died? Did it? Is it dead? Nah, okay. Okay. Oh my god, there's a barotrauma update. Okay. Let's see here. Indie Home died, maybe? November already? Not for me. That's... I'll think about it. It's a solid maybe. It's a solid maybe. Alright, let's see if I can download this. Oh, what was that sound? Did I hear something? Nope, okay. Okay, that was me being silly. Okay. Or that was something scary. I don't know. What's a maybe? Playing my own game on stream. It's a solid maybe. It hasn't been edited too, so I'm a little bit like, Alright. Let me see if I can download Slay the Princess while we do this, and then we'll see how it goes. Hold up. Gotta grab my phone for this. Let's see here. Alright, gonna put my Twitch thingy back here. Pachang behind you, Pachang near walls. Oh no. I don't think there's anything behind me. If anything, there's like Kirby behind me. And I trust Kirby to keep me safe, you know? What's Pachang? It's a type of ghost? Zombie? Is Pachang a zombie? Is Pachang a zombie? I think it technically is. It's a type of undead. Maybe. You trust Kirby to vacuum, you know it. You know it. Z would know. No. Because Z is a burung hantu. Ghost Burbo. Okay. That's fair. But yes, I trust Kirby to keep me safe. Yes, is it a ghost though? Is it not like physical? I don't know, it's complicated. Safety is a Kirby with a full tummy. Is it though? Alright, it's downloading now. Oh my god, there's a Placid Plastic Duck Halloween update. Because we totally needed that. Holy moly, it's 10 gigabytes. Do I have space for that? Yes, I do. Yeah, it's the ghost slash zombie. Alright. We'll leave that to download with Indonesian internet. You never know how long that takes. We'll see how it goes. But in the meantime, we'll continue drawing Addie here. In a second. Hold up. You want to draw more people? Do I want to draw more people? Hold up. How do I open? Come on, come on. Oh, you'll draw more people this weekend. That's exciting. How's your thesis though? Oh, I want to draw more people. Yeah, I know, that was a little bit confusing. But yeah, fair, fair. Have fun. Alright, gonna switch Steam to small mode while it's downloading. And we'll see how it's good. You were right, it is late here, I have to go to bed, but enjoy Slay the Princess and Art. Thank you, I will. Have a good rest. And thanks for stopping by, of course. No progress? Consult with my professor and my stuff has been authorized. Oh, that is progress. What are you talking about? That's progress. Getting approval is progress. And oh my god, thank you for the water redeem and a reminder for everyone else to hydrate as well. And see ya! Yeah, see ya! I have with me today some blackcurrant flavored fruit tea. Because I got it as a freebie. And it's been in my fridge in a while and I'm like, I should drink it. Well, it's the only thing I have right now. I'll grab some water later. Also found 10 out of 20 subjects. Oh, halfway there. That's pretty good. I should probably do that on a different layer before I regret my entire life. What are you thesisizing? Indonesian English pronunciation? Oh, wait, are you studying linguistics? Oh, that's fun. That's so interesting. Somehow I thought you were studying literature, but I mean adjacent. Close enough? No, not close enough. But that's cool, that's cool. That sounds like a really fun topic, not gonna lie. So the way Indonesians pronounce English? Yes. Okay, yeah, that sounds like fun. Like not even ironically, like that sounds like fun. Oh. Wait, wrong brush. Alright. Reminders to save, so I'll save and I'll hydrate again as well. Acceptability of diphthongs, to be exact. None of those words mean anything to me, but thank you for explaining. Ah, okay. Okay, thank you for explaining. This is not my area of expertise, in case you couldn't tell. I could tell you a lot about books, though. This is so weird. I don't know why this is being extremely jittery, but it's kind of annoying. Let me check it out here. Oh, phonetics, yes, phonetics and phonology. I actually had like a fellow linguistic friend who was also studying like how non-native English speakers. But I think instead of like the phonetics, they were like looking into how differently they take like semantics versus like, I don't remember the other one, but it's like the structure of a sentence, like how much that matters to when they're like speaking in a different language. I thought that was interesting. In passing, diphthong sounds like a Thai dish name. Oh no. Wait, I think I'm gonna change the song. I wonder if it's the song doing this or if it's something else, so I'm gonna test this out. Let's see. I don't know what song to play. Yes, we can play this. I've played this for a while. Everything about morphology is too much for me. Oh no. Or a special type of underwear. Oh no. People say it's easier, but I like my linguistics exact and simple. That's fair. And because you like to sing, that is so valid. Knowing pronunciation theory and place of articulation kinda helps. That's interesting. But like now that I think of it, that's true, especially when you're singing in a foreign language. Yeah, actually, yeah. I think that would help me a lot whenever Storm comes in and gives me a bunch of German tongue twisters. Okay, this is actually facing that way, so I'll adjust it. Oh my god, come on, mouse. Work with me. Alright, cool. I'm sure you're using mouse when drawing? No, I'm not. I just have a tendency to call the cursor mouse. My bad. I'm unfortunately not a mouse artist. Well, I can draw mice, but that's a different thing. You feel your fur going all staticky? You're about to snap? In the Eurobeat way? Mouse artist is Sheena, yes! I can't claim that title from her. Oh no! Someone draw tikus. You want me to draw tikus? Sure, I'll try. No guarantees though. I can't promise how this will turn out. I am so sorry. Like this? Oh, in a too much petting kind of way. Alright. I'll turn it off. Yeah, might as well do it. There you go. A little mice. Just draw Sheena. Oh, I could, but I don't have Sheena's reference. And more importantly, I don't have Sheena's permission. Right? Is the shape okay? I think I might need to do some tweaks here. I wonder if that's too much. Gonna have to minimize that. Oh no, what layer is that? Here. Okay. You need permission to draw Sheena? I mean, I don't know if maybe. Is it not good practice to ask? Oh hey Alansky, how's it going? How's your week going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing okay. What emote is that? Oh my god. She's a protected species. Well, are chinchillas protected species? I think they might be. I'm not too sure though. Chinchicus. Aw, that's a cute way of saying it. This doesn't mean anything bad in Indo. Nah, it doesn't. Not as far as I know, it doesn't. But you know, I'm not the best Indonesian speaker that I know of, so I can't guarantee it. Oh god, making curves. This is the bane of my existence. Oh no. Okay, that's pretty good. I can work with that. Maybe. Wait, I think I'm gonna make this a little bit less chubby and pull this a little bit further there. I think there's an exalto hiding behind the corner. I bet you can draw always good as me. No, I can't. No, you overestimate. Round face Annie. Wait, yeah, I don't think I can draw circles as good as you. That's pretty good by my standards, but it's not a perfect circle. Yeah, I'm not really good with circles or curves in general. I think I do better with like straight lines. I say as I failed to make straight lines twice in a row. Oh my god, come on! That is horrible. Wait. I give up. I'm rotating my canvas and see if that helps. It helps! I can't even complain about that. Yeah, I gotta make your cheeks soft like mochi here, you know? Make it all the more biteable. Who knows, maybe Taiga might want to bite. Rotate, yes, the money special. Ayo! Right? Do you see my vision? Moni special, yes. Honestly, it's been life-changing, Moni. You have no idea. It's been life-changing. Ever since you were like, why don't you just rotate the canvas? I was like, yeah, you're right. And it's been life-changing. It's been so good for my wrists. I can't say thank you enough. Yeah, it's amazing. It's so good. Should have done this ages ago. Might need to erase this part. Just merge that. Big brain Monique. Yes, to add that to her resume, it's gonna look so good. You changed artist life. You changed an artist's life. Okay, that's amazing. I highly recommend rotating your canvas. It's so good. I still tend to forget sometimes, but when I remember, I'm like, yes, right. I can do this. Is that Yoshi? Oh, that was Panda, the explosive panda. They requested Chomi Yoshi. I mean, there's also a Zoro there, and like the literal Fuji mountain, and bread and cream. So like, you know, there's a whole host of people here. And of course, we have Moyi the kitty. Got stretchy Moyi. Hell yeah. Infinitely stretching. Yeah. Good stretch. Okay, now how do we draw the eyes? I did not think this through. I think it should be looking slightly up, right? Okay, now I have to take notes. Wait, what? Take what notes? I don't know how to draw eyes, but this is good. Aw. Well, I mean, I like to think of eyes instead of being like leaf-shaped. It's more like parallelograms? If that makes any sense? Or like, you know, you move the parallelogram a little bit and then it's slanted, or you move it the other way around and you have serious looking eyes. But in my head they're like parallelograms. Trapezium. Are they trapezium? The Dragon Ball way, yeah, and then you just, you know, add a little bit more curves to it. Oh no, that's a little bit too far. Trying to section this off so it's easy to color later on. It's always good to plan ahead. Oh, I need to erase this. And okay. I hope this is looking okay. That's how I learned Dragon Ball. Hell yeah. Honestly, the art aged pretty well. Adding the picture and be like, Taya, stream please. Yeah, we can totally do those hands. And Sheena is just like there. I love that. It just looked like that. I think I might need to draw the entire hand first. Oh, the rest should be closed. Right, I keep forgetting that the hands are just one finger out. Like that. Who-S? Oh, you're sleepy. Well, I mean, do rest if you need to. I'll take that as meaning that my, you know, stream is relaxing enough for that. But yeah, I mean, no worries, Addie. If you need to rest, go and rest. I'll send this over to you later. I promise. Let me check though. I think one of the eye might be a little bit too small. Hand is super big. Yeah, I'll make it smaller. It's easier to draw things too big than too small sometimes. Should make that bigger. I feel like they're a little bit too slanted upwards, so I might turn them. Big is better than a small, noted. Don't put it like that. Oh, you just had to put it that way, didn't you? I don't like the overlapping there. Oh no. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna do that again. Wait, where's Hina? I'll move that away for now. And let's focus on getting the hands right. I feel like when I actually do it, like in real life, it's not quite facing, you know, sideways, so I might try and apply that here. Oh my god, my pen grip is getting in the way. I might need to move everything down and just make things bigger in general. You know, you want to optimize space. I love optimization. You gotta optimize your space. Alright, all good. Thanks for stopping by. I'll send you the final picture later, alright? Have a good rest. No perfect symmetry in life. Perspective can make things bigger, noted. Oh no. Well, it's not wrong. Size matters. I think I gave Addie what I have. No. Oyatumi. All right, let's see how we do the rest of it. All right. Oyatumi. That's such a cute way of saying it. Okay, I kinda wanna draw the eyes first. Wait, what eye color? Refresher. What eye color is that? Brown. Okay. I don't remember how I drew my eyes. Let me open my emote. Oh, like this. Okay. Oh, I forgot Addie's eyebrows. My bad, my bad. Fleeting Addie, I know, right? Oh, it is cute though. Please. Oh, it is cute. What can I say? I think I might draw the body first. Just a symbol in there. Oh, it has tall collars and a turtleneck. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, do you take recommendations for horror games, by the way? Yes, I do. Gimme. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Winnie. I gotcha. I gotcha. But yeah, what horror game do you have in mind? I am still in the mood for horror, so I'm down. Alright, we can draw the hands now. Not sure actually, but thought I'd check my listings. I might have some low horror stuff, which is Halloween horror thieves stuff that's not actually horror. Yeah, I'm still down for that. I'm still down for that. I don't actually do really good with like jump scary horror. So like low horror or just Halloween themed is perfectly a-okay. Some might be old games though. I mean, as long as I still can get them, I'm down for that. the hands are done. Let's see here. Okay. Color pick grades. Oh my god, that is an awkward piece of color pick. I'm assuming that? Forgot to invert selection. You didn't see anything. Let's turn that back up. We don't need that layer anymore, so I can get rid of that. What the? Oh, here. Alright, we're gonna select everything and color it in. Is that everything? Well, almost. It's good enough. Ooh, gonna stretch my hands a little bit. Okay. I forgot the back of the hair. No. Well, it's just that. A little bit there. Alright, I was gonna change the music, but I didn't because I'm silly. Wait. Alright, gonna relax my grip a little bit. Just gonna shake my arms. And just touch all my fingers with my thumb. A little stretchy. Never did anyone no harm. Unless it does, but... you know. Carpal tunnel, feel like that. Okay. Got that colored in. I kind of wish that brown was a little bit darker. But it is what it is. I'm actually gonna add the blushies now. Maybe the blushies are a little bit too big there. Gonna add a bit of pink there. Well, pink is a strong word. This is more like orange. Now this is a little more peachy. Oh, a reminder to save, hydrate, and do a little stretch. I'm gonna do a little stretch especially because I feel like I need it. The color kind of gives me like this is gonna be a bit funny to say, but like cafe vibes. I think it's all the warm browns and stuff. Oh, just gonna stretch my hands a little bit more. Okay. Sorry, that was a funny noise to make. Just wanted to check the eye color. Oh, nope. I think I might start with this blue and then add the lighter brown. That's okay, it doesn't have to be neat. For now. Come on. Oh, okay, fine. Actually, I'm gonna double check the colors again. Ooh. Okay, it's the same color as the jacket, so I'm not crazy. Okay. My memory is a little bit questionable, so I tend to doubt myself right now. It's just, you know, your usual Shark Week stuff. Gonna be fine. It's gonna return someday. Alright. Kinda wish that the brown was a little bit darker, but that's what I said like a couple of minutes ago as well. A little bit more red, I think. Kinda wanted to complement the blue. Gotta adjust the shape of the heart a little bit. Okay, I kind of wish that the eye in general was a little bit darker now. Complicated. Okay. I might decrease the amount of the lighter brown. Yeah, I'm okay with that, I think. That's cute, right? Is that cute? I don't know. Eh? Oh no. Yeah, that's okay, right? I think that's okay. Just gonna take a darker color here. Just do some simple shading. Oh, welcome back. I thought I'd catch the stream on PC, but Twitch was just saying no. Oh no, Twitch. Oh, that sucks though. Twitch really is like that sometimes though. Oh, I hate that when that happens. But welcome back. I'm glad to have you back. I'm just adding a little bit of shading to Addy. Just some simple shading. Meow. Shaddy. Shading the Addy. I love that. Well, shading the Addy? I don't know, English is hard. Eh? What the? Thought that says to connected pixels only? Oh my goodness. Here we go. Just gonna shade in bits and parts of the hair that didn't get shaded in properly. Now gonna grab a highlight color. I wish the highlight was a little bit stronger though. That's okay. Oof. Right. Oh, Panda, hello. I'm looking at my list and realized I don't play horror games much. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Wait, sorry, Tara messaging me. We might stream together soon-ish. Maybe we'll see how it goes, how the planning goes, but it's in the plans, it's in the books. But yeah. How's it going, Panda? Bringing a raid? What? wait, I'm not prepared for a raid, but alright. So only theme but not horror. First good and spooky soiree. Oh my goodness. What? Oh my god, thank you Raiders and welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, TV Glenn, and thank you so much for the follow to Captain Red and TV Glenn, both of you. Oh. We escaped the streamer hostage audience no longer. Oh dear, I have some bad news for you. But yes, welcome. How are we tonight? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Also, give me a second. Let me open up OBS so I can give you a shout out. And I'm sorry about my avatar. I'm not usually like this. I promise. Yes, it's Goblin Summer. DP Glim, yes. I hope I did that right. But yes. Beloved Goblin Summer, my one and true only yearning. I don't think you all escaped to a safer place here, but welcome anyways. I'm Summer. I'm Aka. You can also call me Summer. Summer is probably much easier. I saw your little homestuck avatar. I was like, this is my Halloween costume. Well, somebody pointed out that my antennas look like horns, like homestuck goblin horns, and that was just too funny not to do. That was just too funny not to make. I just had to. But yes, you might not be safer here. And thank you so much for the water redeemed, Slayo21. Welcome back. I hope you're doing okay. And yes, of course, a reminder for everyone to hydrate as well. I have a little flavored tea with me here. It's almost gone, so I should probably get some water after this, but still. Goblin, 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 goblin. Heck yeah. That being said, I kind of forgot to turn off the goblin. I know I promised 10 minutes, but you guys are getting way extra. I hope it's bang for your buck. I think that's what people say, right? But yes, welcome. How was your stream? What were you streaming? And Alright, I was in the middle of introduction, but I forgot. I forgot. I make art. I'm a game artist. I mostly post like and stream like my 2D art, but I also do some 3D works. Yeah, I'm a game dev mostly. I sometimes stream games as well, but I think those are a little bit rare. But yeah, welcome anyways. Yeah, Indonesian Goblin. Oh no. Alright, let's see here. I'm actually just I don't know how far I want to shade this. I think I might use a little bit of highlights, right? Playing a little fun dungeon crawling game called Lunacid. Art is a night break from the confusion though. How's the game though? I don't think I've heard of that. Hold up, let me take a look because I'm nosy and I'm curious. Lunacid. Ooh, I love the art style. I love the retro feel and oh my goodness, an overwhelming positive. That's good. That's good news. And of course, thank you for lurking, Capred. I hope it's okay if I call you Captain? Is it Captain? But either way, thank you for the lurk. And yeah. Was it a confusing game? It looks really nice though. Like nostalgia vibes in the best way. Yes, I am a sucker for anything that gives a PlayStation vibe. Oh, what a mood! And I think they pulled it off really well. Like, you know, the kind of lighting that you get on like the early PlayStation, it almost gives me like Shadow of the Colossus vibes, which I love. So yeah, it's looking good. I might check it out later. Oh, it's inspired by old films. Oh my god, I'm getting so distracted. I'm supposed to be doing art. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh, you still need to play Colossus? Oh, okay. It's good. I love it. It's probably one of my favorite games. I hope you get to play it one day. I'm a fake gamer. No, that's not true. Hey, I haven't played a lot of the big titles myself, okay? There's no such thing as a fake gamer. Calm down. As long as you enjoy playing games, you know? So let me just... Oh my goodness, why did I do that? Honestly, I haven't played a lot of like AAA titles at all. I have not touched a single like... I think the only AAA like series that I played is like Dragon Age and Assassin's Creed, and even Assassin's Creed I stopped after a while. Let's just put it that way. So yeah, no, that also makes me a fake gamer. Who here isn't a fake gamer? I think it's even worse because I don't play a lot of FPS games because I generally don't play a lot of like first-person games unless it's really good because I really get motion sick easily. Last time I tried streaming Oberdin, which was amazing looking, and the mechanics are amazing, but it made me also amazingly motion sick. So I had to unfortunately stop playing. Oliver Goblin is just permanent now. Good for you, right? Good for you. Oh, thank you so much for the follow on Nier? On 9? I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, so if I pronounce it wrong, feel free to correct me. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. But yes, Goblin is semi-permanent now because I'm too lazy to switch back. Enjoy the Goblin. But yeah, I'm just doing this little silly art trade with Ari. which is another one. First one was good. Oh, near. Okay. All right. Thank you. And go Pauline stream. She's changing. Oh no. Well, do you want me to switch back? I can switch back to my normal ass avatar if you want me to. I've never seen anyone else use the Homestuck avatar. This is a Halloween special for now, but I think quite a lot of people end up liking it quite a bit. So I'm glad I did this. But yeah, this is my Halloween costume for this year. At first I could go back to my original form at will, but these days. Oh, welcome, Tar. How's it going? Don't you fucking dare take her away from me. But I dare. What if I want you to pay points? What if I want you to roll the wheel? You know? What if I want you to roll the wheel? Alright, I'll switch back. I'll switch back and make you roll the wheel. Because I'm mean like that. Have fun streaming, just coming in to smack. All good, thank you for coming in. Torture, yes, torture. Give me your points. I demand points. I demand to be fed points. A goblin to the end. Even without the goblin look. Yes. Right, I think I need to make this a little bit lighter. I think it's a little bit too orange previously, which is not ideal. Oh, gonna save that. Can I call this done? It is just a sketch, so maybe it is done. Let me just check. Is Slay the Princess done downloading? It is. Alright. Anyway, I'm going to go shower. Alright, have a nice shower. I hope you have a nice shower, I guess. I don't know what to say. But yes. Thanks for coming in and leading the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Panda. Have a good rest of the day. I mean, it's good enough, I guess. It is good enough. Alright, let me just fix up the hair here, and I noticed some little funny stuff going on with the outline. So I'll also fix that before I save this and send this over. Oh, this avatar is adores. Love the flowers and feathers. Aw, thank you. I'm really glad you think so. I actually made this on June. It's supposed to be like a bride thing, like bridal thing on June. I don't think I even have like an avatar for my normal avatar anymore at this point. But what can I say? Making new ones is always so fun. Wait, I also want to edit the blushies on here. Oh, gonna grab no color so I can just smooth the cheeks out a little bit like that. Yeah, I think that's okay. In too deep in the odds. Can never go back to normal. I know, for real. I'm lost in the sauce, you know? But the sauce is me. Alright. I'm just gonna turn that off and turn the reference off and send this over. Documents in my art folder. And requests, I believe. Sorry, I have too many folders. Way too many folders. PQRS. Okay. All right. This is done. And I'll like change the stream for now, but I'll leave this on for a little bit. Yeah, let's... I don't know. Okay. Yes, let's go. Let's check out Slay the Princess. This is recommended by Una. Let me also give a shout out to Una. They are a fairy streamer, VTuber. Their avatar is really cool, and they're also fellow game dev. We're actually making a game together. So yeah. Wait, let me... Check out Una! They make games. They write, they make games. They're really cool. They're actually helping like with one of the projects that I'm also in, which is Candied Hearts. It's a game based on Candyland, like the Hasbro game, because we're silly just like that. But either way, let me boot up Slay the Princess. Wait, do I have a game capture on? I do not have a game capture on. Oh, I'm so not prepared for this. I'm so sorry for the scuff, but am I really? I don't know if I'm really sorry for the scuff. Alright, let's see. I've played the demo for this game, just a disclaimer, so I'm not like going in blind. Do know that there's some elements of body horror. There's also, you know, murder. It's called Slay the Princess, so you are there to slay the princess. This is a game that's newly released as well, so I don't know, there might be bugs, there might not be bugs. Not sure yet. And it also... Okay, they have a list of content warnings here. I'll read it for you. But for now, let's try and set up the game avatar. No, not the game avatar, game capture. Where is it? Properties... Windows, Slay the Princess? I don't know if this works or not. Oh, Mary Mello! Oh my goodness, Mary, it's been a while! Oh, I'm glad to see you here as well. How are you doing? I hope you've been doing okay. And also, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Way too long, indeed, way too long. Alright, oh my goodness. Screen size is a little bit off. Let me adjust that. But yeah, content warning, this is a horror game and it is not intended for all audiences. Hold up. Let me update my stream. Let's try not to slay a princess. Spooky games. I think this is like my second spooky game. The first one got me motion sick, not ideal, but it is what it is. Let's try again. I think I might stream one more spooky game on Saturday at around the same time as well. So yeah. Oh, I've been so busy, sorry. No, don't be sorry. I hope everything's okay though. But yeah, we're glad to have you back, my fellow moth friend. I hope you've been okay. How do I change my category? It's not detecting my category change on OBS. That's not ideal. Hold up. I am so scuffed right now. I am so scuffed. Is that in Stream Manager? Mostly okay, just too much going on. Hope you've been well too. Yeah, I've been doing okay and I'm glad to hear that you're okay, if perhaps a little bit busy. But yeah, I'm so sorry for the scuff. Is it creator dashboard? No, it's Stream Manager. Okay. Let's see here. Edit stream info. Alright. I adjusted it. Be good to go. Oh, thank you, Martian 420. And oh my god, Yes, I am honestly the princess. Welcome, fellows. Wait. Una literally just recommended me, and I'm like, wait, I already have the game. Let's just download it. So here we are, and also, it's trick and treat time, which means we get to spin the wheel. Oh yes, welcome. How's your week been going? All right, it's treat. Good for you. All right, treat time. It's just Halloween skins. The other one is a homesick troll. Slay the Princess is lots of fun. Yeah, it is. But yes, Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Oh, I like that. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Alright. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, wait, did this always come with full voice acting? Oh, good for them! I'm sorry, like, games with full voice acting is just so cool. Like, it's a lot of work to put in, so really appreciate it. Oh, what? No way! Look at that parallel. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm nerding out. I'm nerding out. Wait. This is Renpai, right? This is Renpai. How did they do that? Oh my god, that is so cool. I kind of want to figure out how to do that later.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Game Maker nerding, I'm so sorry, what can I say? And yeah, it just looked like parallax based on like the position of your mouse. That is super cool. Super cool. I'm obsessed. I think I kind of remember this from the demo, but like, I never thought about how it's made in Renpai. Oh my god, there's a lot of options. Explore, the end of the world, what are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? I love that one. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Oh no! Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. I kind of want to go with this one. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Just because. But the Viva Revolution one is also pretty funny. I like that. This game is not funny though, but still. Maybe no more words.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Well, you know, some people do. Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Well, who knows? Oh, we can ask all these questions. Okay.
I'm talking about the end of everything.
Could be
as we
worse,
know it.
right?
No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her. Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
You know what? This is going to be pretty funny for me to say, but the narrator gives me like Stanley Parable vibes. if you played Stanley Parable vibes, like it's giving me similar vibes. Let's just say that. Hey, it could be worse, right? Right? Well, don't count on me. 100% get it. Alright, I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking that. The kind you don't want to obey, yeah. I hate to say it, but yeah.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Oh, thank you, Cap Gaming 7 for the follow. I really appreciate it, and welcome. How's your day? I hope you're doing okay. But yeah, we're checking out Slay the Princess for Spooky Month. And welcome, I guess. It's good to see you. Alright. Look, I'll go into the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say that she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. I kind of like that answer. You know, I'll keep asking for a little bit. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Live for chaos, for real. Oh, I just noticed this, but, and I don't know if you can see this, but the little mouse pointer is actually a little clawed hand. I love that. I fell asleep watching a different streamer and ended up here. I woke up to your stream and I have to say your voice is wonderfully calming. Oh, I'm glad you think so. But either way, welcome and enjoy the ride. Yes.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Interesting. She's locked up because she's dangerous. She's not dangerous because she's locked up. I love that. And it's a moth, and it's nice, and likes Arya. Oh my god, Arya. Oh my god, I just got my deluxe edition books. I got them secondhand, so they're a little bit cheaper and not like in perfect condition. But I'm happy I got them. Gonna fall asleep again? Well, I don't mind. But yes, welcome back to the world of the living, Cap Gaming. I like to say that to my friends when they just wake up.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Alright, Sir Narrator, do hit us with your a little more pragmatic lens, perhaps? Actually, I got them for pretty cheap, like $30 for the entire set. I don't know why it's that cheap, but when I checked it, it was fine, so I'm not complaining.
Doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
I like that. I like this line. I like that line. Causality doesn't matter here because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. Yeah, I live once again. Yes, welcome back to the world of the living. I feel like that sentence though, that's saying a little more than the narrator wants to.
No use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
I like that. So hold up, give me a second. Let me do some settings here for some optimization. I'm sorry. I'm not exactly running on like the world's greatest computer, so gotta optimize a little bit, you know? I forgot to close my clip studio, so I'll close that. Chicken apocalypse, I guess then. Oh, the world without chicken. Not sure I like that.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
It's my job. Now I want to ask if I get paid for it.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
I don't trust you. Why does this narrator have a voice that I can't trust? Oh dear. Hey, it worked out. Can you pass me the decent where I can maybe find a deluxe edition like that? Oh yes, I definitely can. I'll link you after stream, okay? But yes. Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I've seen a good amount of gameplay for this game endings and whatnot. Promise not to spoil anything. Oh, no worries. I'm not actually going to this blind. I did check out the demo, so at least I've seen that. But if you have endings about like the other parts, then yeah, maybe. Although I think personally I'm not too concerned about like spoilers, but other people in the chat might be, so do keep that in mind. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Mary. I'm happy to share my resources. Yeah, that's why. Other people in chat might be, so recommend not spoiling. Going in this blind, alright. You know what? Can I say this? Nah. I kinda wanna do the... Look. I'll go into the cabin and I'll talk to her, and she's as bad as you say she is, and maybe I'll slay her. I kinda like that. But I also like the idea of turning around and just leaving. You're in for a ride. Yes, it is a very good game. Even just from the demo. You know what? Let's talk to her.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I wonder how they count like the system. Is it based on like the number of endings you get? Does it lock you out of certain endings? I'm sorry. I'm just nerding out again. Hey, we're all doomed anyway, Naruto. I'm sorry.
Go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I'm sorry, I really love the parallax effect here. It's so good. I really want to learn how to do this. I guess I'll figure it out later.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Interesting. It's using the same voice actor as the narrator.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, I only have one choice.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I bet the forums are full of threads on how to do it. I hope so. I hope so. Or maybe somebody made a cool plugin to have your little parallax effect. That would be nice. Oh, I see a knife.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, but you know, if I'm talking to her, then maybe I shouldn't bring a knife. Maybe, just maybe, if we want to talk on equal terms. But I get it. Like, what if I get locked down there because somebody locked me in there with a princess and I don't have a weapon and she knows I'm there to kill her? Who knows? Who knows? Should I take it? I don't know, what do you think? Should I take the blade? Should I enter the basement? But both are pretty reasonable, I think. Oh dear. Alright, let's... I'm tempted to just enter. I'm tempted not to bring the blade. Just in case, take it. Alright. I'll do as you say. Maybe? I don't know, should I? Fine.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Whoa, I got picked up. Oh, it was a raid. And thank you so much for the follow, Yellow Jacket Karaguchi. Karaguchi? I hope I pronounced that right. But yes, do you have a preferred nickname, or Yellow Jacket is okay? Yeah. In any case, you can always do a good show of good faith by dropping in once you meet the princess. That's true. We'll see how it goes. But yes, welcome, Doppler. We are here with Slay the Princess.
Creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Good morning. Welcome back to the Worlds of the Living, Doubler. Good to have you here. And always nice to wake up to a cool, cute VTuber. Aw, thank you. And Kara is more than fine. Alright, Kara. Thank you for telling me that. And yep, I'll keep that in mind then. It's good to have you here.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Welcome in, Kara.
Who's there?
Oh, her voice is a little bit deeper than I thought. Interesting.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
That's probably she is.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! I love I can just be like, hi! Just checking in on you. Summer, I get motion sick easily. Also, Summer, parallax. Yeah, like this level of parallax is fine actually. Surprisingly, I know, right? Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Of all places to wake up to, Demon Summer is one I wouldn't mind. Her voice actor is very nice. Yes, you can feel the danger dripping from her voice, and I love that. It's okay, Nerzer. I like me when you feel it. Oh dear. You know what? Let's just be honest. You know, good communication starts with honesty.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Oh dear.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Oh, interesting. You know what, there's only one chain that's attached to her and the other one is like broken. I don't like how that sounds, right?
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
Talk, yes, okay.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Should I drop it? I don't know, looking at the broken chain on the right is not exactly giving me confidence, you know? It's fine. We'll try talking. We'll try talking.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Metal pipe sound.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yep. I agree. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? Oh. How would I get you out of here? I am here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? To be fair, she's not that evil if you don't attack her. Well, yeah, we're talking, you know? And welcome, Vision. How's it going? We're checking out Slay the Princess. It's officially released yesterday, so here we are, playing it because why not? I've heard a lot of good reviews, and I did play the demo and I did enjoy it, so we'll see how this goes. It's been a while since I played the demo, so I only remember bits and pieces. And I might have changed as a person since I last played this, so we'll see if my answers are still the same. The model looks the model looks different than I remember. Yep, this is a Halloween special. You can, gotcha, trick or treat, and you'll get a different model, basically, for each role. Depending on which one you get, of course. Alright, what's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we can start with a yes. It's pretty awkward.
I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I was gonna ask you that. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
Dude, chill out. That's way too quick.
Stop it.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here or how I got here.
Oh, you don't think you know this game? Then a word of warning, this is a horror game. And it's called Slay the Princess, so expect some slaying to happen. And also body horror, monsters, psychological horror, the whole gang. I mean, the nerds are here now. But yes, it's interesting. We were sent down here to slay the princess.
I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
Well, sorry, ma'am. I know pretty much as little as you do. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Then why can't you tell me how long she's been here, narrator? I don't trust any of you.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Huh.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Character development arc in real life. I mean, I get it. Like, I don't think I'm supposed to be calling a royal person by their name. Fair enough, but also, she's sassy, but is that really punishable by death? I know, right? There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Excuse me,
If I'm supposed to be
princess.
capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? And if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. If there is a Nere, maybe. Oh no. Punishable by death? For being Tunsun? Aww.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I know, right? Maybe you could start with the fossil fuel.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Killing each other? Yes, indeed.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's pretty upfront, yeah, and she's realistic. Good on her.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Have I told you how much I really hate characters who abuse the protagonist to other people? I mean, fair. Do I want to get her out of here? Why not?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Oh.
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess, I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I don't think keeping her locked up is a good idea. I mean, considering the power difference between you and the princess right now, I think that's just gonna make her angrier. But I don't know. I mean, you know what? Let's try the chains.
You have to be kidding me.
Who cares if the world ends, right?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
A little bit sus. A little bit sus. Who locked the princess down here? I don't like that the narrator said whoever locked the princess away down here. A little bit sus. Gonna save her first try, I'm sure. Does seem careless if so, yeah. And if there isn't a key, do you have any idea besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs, maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Unreliable narrator must be removed.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Oh, wow, she's really relaxed about that.
She speaks
Fair.
with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams. Is someone else here?
Oh, I accidentally clicked. Oh, I called that one. we did get locked in. Cool. Yeah, we can try the door.
But it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if
You can roll back there?
her like you were supposed to.
Can we? Wait, what's the shortcut? History? No, I don't remember how to. I don't remember how to roll back. Mouse wheel up? I don't have a mouse. Wait, I only have a drawing tablet. Oh no. Nope, mouse scrolling does not work. And I don't have a mouse. I know, don't judge me. I really don't have a mouse.
Easier for whom?
Easier for whom? I like that question. I have no mouse and I must scream. Very
Easier
thematic.
for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Lol, you doing there, sir? Now we'll save her
Against
first
your
try.
better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Charisma 25. It's good to have you here. Yes, welcome. Enjoy your stay.
You cut into her flesh.
Oh, I don't like that sound effect.
The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Holy moly, does that not
She
hurt?
didn't so much as utter a sound.
I guess she just wanted to leave that bad, right? Dim eyes. I know.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Yes, I can.
No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Fair. Fair. Yes, the princess's design is so good, and like the art is so expressive and unnerving.
As the
I love
princess
it.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Am I a bird person? Oh, look at that. The mouse cursor changed into like it's holding a blade now. What? That is so cool. I'm so sorry for nerding out. I'm sorry for nerding out, but that is such a cool detail. I love that. I don't remember that happening in the demo. Is this a D&D world?
Wait, This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Okay. Don't have it. Oh.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Yes, and there's your manipulation. The devs did great. I know, it's so cool.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Maybe I'm okay with not getting out of here alive. Who knows?
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Oh, is she gonna
Maybe
stab
I'll see you
me?
in another life.
I think so.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Damn. I don't mind that. I don't mind that, not gonna lie.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, I don't like the music
And at the end of
change.
that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
She'll never forget us though, right? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Also, you know what this game actually reminds me of? I just thought about this, but it kind of reminds me of Hike Back. I don't know if you've heard of it, but it's also a don't think it's quite as horror, but it's also a time loop game. So that's interesting. Time loop games are fun. When done right, that is.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Yeah, but maybe she's special to me. You don't know that.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets
Ooh.
from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Hello, Storm. Oh, welcome for 1 sec. Love forever. Welcome back, Eddie. What am I joining into? We're playing Slay the Princess. It's a horror visual novel. And yes, I did get rated. I got rated by DB Glim, who was here under the recommendation of Panda, which I am grateful to both of you for. So yes, welcome, raiders. Yes.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yeah, sure, indulge me, narrator.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
This just happened? I guess it happened a couple of minutes ago. I honestly haven't been keeping track of how long it's been, but yeah. They actually came in here while I was in my, gremlin, goblin form, troll form, with troll Sona. Unfortunately, amazing timing. Well, I don't exactly regret it.
Irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
And like she killed me because you tried to make me kill her. Like, there's some mind games going on here. Also, I just noticed this, but I think the background is a little bit darker. Did they make new assets just for this? Interesting. Oh no, not the German tongue twisters. Oh, Summer popped up.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are
Nah, I don't
crafting.
want to scare people away. Oh no. All right, thank you for your
I suppose I'll
mercy.
continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Yeah, no, this is really giving me the Stanley Parables vibe, but like horror. And I like that he included, did you say something really mean to me? I love that. Oh, Sasa, finish your dress up commission? That's so fun! Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
Sure you are.
Yeah, sure you are.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean?
Oh.
Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Consequence-free?
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh, that looks so good. Nice. I hope you're happy with it. And also, that's a good question that the narrator asked, actually. Because how did we get back here? And why do we remember the first round, our first rodeo, if you will?
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Well, the fact that I'm back here after supposedly the world ended. Does that not mean the world did not end? Or is this some kind of what's that game? Outer Wild situation we have here?
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
True.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles.
I love how like they're treating this like as a group, but it's really all just one person. This is like some Disco Elysium things. I love it.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Are you though?
Just be quick about it.
Who locked her up in the basement? What is this place? The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Kill the narrator, rude. I know, right?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You know, for somebody who accused the princess of being vague, dear narrator, you are also being incredibly vague. I don't think anyone's winning this. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? I like that.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh,
Sure.
I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Because?
Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
Oh, I love the skeptic voice.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I'm sorry, sir, but killing someone is definitely not a simple situation.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Yeah, let's do
Just
this one.
Can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
Tell him, skeptic.
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything.
Tell him, Miro.
Fine. Check your pockets.
Have pockets?
Put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
Oh no!
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the
Oh my
world
God.
if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
How do you? Oh no! Oh no! This is like that thing where you like, who told you that? I made it up. Kill the narrator. I
That
know.
doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Can I just turn around and leave? Nah, let's go see her. If she remembers.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
I love
Just
that.
ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
This is surprisingly
The interior
humorous.
of the cabin is less a
there's some
cozy
mirror.
woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Need to head out, but it was so nice seeing and hanging out with you again. It's always a joy. Yes, it's always a pleasure to hang around with you, Mary. Yeah, I hope to see you again as well. And I hope you have a good rest of the day as well. Wink. Oh, interesting. Interesting that it's
The only furniture
changed.
of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
Because
There
you
isn't a
should.
mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
Why would you lie about this? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
Oh, I like that they use the word preening because it's a bird person, a canicle maybe?
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
Now,
Maybe.
isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
But what if I want to look into the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. It was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Interesting. Interesting. Let's enter the basement
I'm going to
now.
insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again?
Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that.
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world-ending monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
Peachy, we'll be fine.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, why don't I get a say here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Wonderful. You do exactly.
I don't have a choice.
Sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Oh, he did say sigh because, I mean,
The door
fair
to the
enough.
basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You said the exact same
Her voice,
thing.
harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Interesting.
You walk down the stairs
More
and
chains.
lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Oh, dang, poor thing.
So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
I said the
That was
exact
there
same
last
thing.
time too, wasn't it?
It was, but the bottom part wasn't there.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Nah, I'm gonna sit with her. I'm just gonna continue
You
and
step
try and
towards
be
the
nice
princess,
to her.
But she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Kinky. Oh, I noticed that her crown changed. That's interesting. Addie, get well soon.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Sure.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall, who is it for? What would she have me do? I don't know if I want to tell her I've been here before. I kind of want to ask about the chain.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
Maybe.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I'm still gonna inspect the
I
shackle.
wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Good
I don't
point.
know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
I'm gonna look.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's bad.
It's bad.
It's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. As you hoist the shackle, its heft
Interesting.
shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Cool. I'm stuck here too
If
now.
your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Well, we might as well be.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
That is funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Chill out, hang out, get to know the princess a little better. I don't know.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Yeah, sounds
That's
good.
horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
That's true. The fact that this chain exists in the previous iteration is interesting.
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Welcome back. We are also stuck in chains now because I did a silly goose little thing. And now we're just vibing with the princess, both of us in chains. Cool. What a way to go. Kinky.
No. Nope.
That's rude.
Oh, no worries. Good, Addie.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
I
There must
don't
be
mind.
something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't.
Guess.
You're stuck. too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Yeah, but time is passing and that means the world hasn't ended, right? It's interesting how disinterested she is in you now that you're stuck.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
That's a good point. I mean, that's fair, but also, you know. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, maybe I should have asked about her remembering stuff. A bit depressed, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. But yeah.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does.
She can't hear any of these voices, can she?
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
The cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Oh, so time did stop. I did notice that the outside of the window is,
I suppose you're correct.
darker.
Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger. And larger.
How are we not starving, by the way? Interesting.
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
Hey, it was worth a try. I guess we wait.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Lichen mansion! Sorry, excited. I love lichens. They're like little micro sandwiches, you know? Are they not hungry? I know, right? They're not hungry. It's interesting, though.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't.
Is it the chains? Is it something else? Who knows?
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then... And... I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
No, Addie, I know one. Well, we're both out of here, I guess. Congrats.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh, you're not happy about it, though. Oh. What was that?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Bye. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. Think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
Nope.
If there's even a her to find anymore. You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
I'm going to approach it anyway.
Don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels...
Game was loud. Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to tone it down? I'll turn it down a little bit. Well, nothing wrong with some finality. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. It's even covering the voices. Yeah, that is true. Oh, we got a little trick or treat? Alright, let's spin the wheel and see what we get here. Thank you for the trick or treat. Oh, it's another treat. I guess we're stuck with this one for a little while longer. I'm sorry, you lost a 50-50. You lost a 50-50. No, I'm sorry, Addie. Guess Mardiva Lady Sower. Well, it is because you suggested another game, right? We can play that one. Betrayal will be played by blood. But what if I don't have blood? What if it's not my blood is the better question. My deepest condolences, Addie. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Ooh. What is this? What is this? Interesting. There's parallax effect. Why is there parallax effect? You are at the cabin. Oh, are you okay, ma'am? You don't look so okay.
Finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Do you know the— oh, a lot of question. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know the answer to that.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay, gonna go again. Don't want spoilers. Have fun. Alright, thank you. The gift of a fragile
Yes.
vessel?
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Oh, I love her voice in here. It's so soft, so gentle. Is this what happens when we die? Let's go. You're a little bit too excited about that, Addie.
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer. How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Good point.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
I love the lighting that's on her. It looks like the lighting is coming from the player. Like the light is in front of her and the shadow is like on the edges. That's so interesting.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Interesting.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess, or are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Nothing exists save empty space, and you are but a thought. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Interesting. What happens now?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh, is it telling me to get more endings? Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? What if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay a princess. Okay, we can ask everything.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Yeah, the game described each ending as a different perspective. That is interesting. This is a bit too much for me. All good, Addie.
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I love the music. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help
How
you?
can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated. If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Okay. Oh, wait forever. Interesting. No, I think I'll help her.
She asks
Fine.
that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1: The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
We're back to chapter 1.
You're here
Interesting.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We are back at the beginning. Okay, interesting.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Interesting,
Find
interesting.
the princess. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement. You'll need it.
Concept
if
of
you want to do
reincarnation
this right.
loops scare me. Ah, interesting. Why does it scare you? I've never actually heard of something like that. I'm intrigued, right? I'm so intrigued right now. I think we have to give her the perspectives she needs.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I don't know, trying again feels scary and pointless a second time.
The door to the
Aw.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light. In the
Enough
room
about
below.
my existential dread.
This is
Let's go
an
kill them.
oppressive
I think that
place.
existential
The
dread
air
is
feels
part
heavy
of it
and
though,
damp, a
Addie.
hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm going to skip some parts that are repeated because I feel like this is us actually starting again from the beginning. So yeah. I think how I got that ending is by, you know, getting stuck in the chains. So next time we'll try not to do that. But for now, yeah.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
For now, murder. Yeah, you see the chain on the other side? There's no, like, shackle on it. It's just a chain. You saved her and then get trapped. Yep.
She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to
Yasking
her.
Slay.
Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yasking Slay, the princess. Oh, what was that? Oh, lab-grown cat girl. Oh my god, I love that name. But also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Do you have a preferred nickname for me to call you by? But yes, how are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. I kinda wanna be nice to her. I mean, this is our first encounter again, but I don't know if being nice to her is gonna help. You know? At this point, I'm like, I wanna help her, but I don't know how. Lab, alright, Lab, let's go. I love that. I love your name so much, it's so good. Let's see. Alright, so do I want to drop the knife again or do I not want to?
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that you're doing lovely. But yeah, if you have not seen or heard about this game, just a warning, this is a horror game. It's called Slay the Princess, so expect some slaying to happen, including blood and violence and stuff like that. If that makes you feel a little bit uncomfortable, you're always feel free to like tune out or leave. But yeah, I'm still glad that you came in and said hi anyway, and also for the follow, of course.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she's bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? You're good with horror. Alright then, grab a gun. If only, if only. The temptation to drop the blade is so real right now. But you know what? We'll slay her.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Rip in pieces.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Oh, she's strong, ain't she?
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Yep, and you're dead. Silly.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
White Flag, well, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Do you have a nickname you'd prefer me to call you? But yes, welcome and enjoy your stay. Do mind that this is a horror game. Are we both about to die right now? I think we're both about to die.
We can still turn this around. You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Oh my god, the parallax always gets me.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
I love how sassy the narrator is. It's really, really, really giving me Stanley Parable vibes.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Silly. She's chained. The knight has skill issue. I know, right?
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
I'm not sure that's meant to be fun. She is good. She is good.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you
The
die.
tone difference. The adversary. Oh, it changed. Right?
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay her.
Alright, let's do it all over again and see if the cabin's changed.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Oh, we got a new voice. We got the voice of the stubborn.
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. We clear?
Yes, a new voice. That's exciting.
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
And approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to
This is
see.
the same thing. The music's changed though.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
and now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
You take the blade from the altar. It
Interesting.
would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I wonder how she's changed.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
We are a monster? I guess, kind of. Like, definitely not human, but I'm not sure if we're totally a monster, you know?
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
A bird person, yes.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Okay, interesting. So, theory time. Theory time. I think the cabin is as much as a creature as the princess is. And they both remember what happened last time and adjusts accordingly.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Oh, she's
a large
tall.
shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. It looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Ooh. Ooh, the princess is like the ball of an anglerfish. Oh, that's interesting. I like that idea. Oh no, she's on. Hello, princess. I know, right? Oh no, she's gonna, you know. Not sure I want to fight her, but
breaking you into little pieces.
I noticed that she doesn't have a crown though. Interesting. I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Oh, I love that. You look different. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I kinda like that. I'm actually here to free you. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I don't want to listen to her a little
And
bit
why
longer.
not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time. If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess. The princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
Ah, interesting. This time the narrator remembers or
Maybe.
agrees?
You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. But enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Oh, she has 3 horns. That's her crown. Wait, that's kind of
Don't
genius.
know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Oh, rip the narrator.
Are you okay?
Sorry, but I'm built different, narrator.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Fair enough. Try killing her again. I don't know if I should. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. You think I'm alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I didn't think so.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
Look, narrator, you tried gaslighting me last time, so.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
But what if I don't want to fight? I don't think she'll trust me if I say I'm here to free her. Can I just leave?
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
Oh, I'm gonna die either way, aren't I?
Step towards the stairs. You hear the heavy and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision and you have to make it fast.
Okay, team, what are we thinking?
How about we get the hell out of... Can I finish my thought now? Sure. Why not? Here. So glad we could stick around to hear the end of that. But I'm afraid that's all the time you had left. Why, for the love of everything, did you stop to think? What did you expect you'd come up with?
Too late, Addie! Too late!
It doesn't matter, because everything goes dark and you die. Great job.
No, come on. We can't be dead. We didn't even get a chance to fight her.
We're dead, stubborn. Calm
Dead
down.
is dead, but maybe you'll have better luck next time.
Oh man, Twitch died. Oh no.
You're on a path.
Oh, I don't like that.
And at the end of that path,
If we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we?
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take things seriously.
What if I don't want to fight
If
her
that's
anymore?
what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death again and again and again.
you're stuck here with us too. For all you know, we'll never get to leave this place until we get it right.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yep.
Yeah, you think?
Was that an Australian accent I hear?
Actually, I don't think we have been here.
That's a good point.
This is all different, isn't it?
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
The broken, yeah.
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this.
I
know
don't think
all
it's
sorts
really
of
restarting.
things, which is why you should listen to me. That's not really an answer. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things.
You'd better hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your...
What's the point? We might as well just give up. The stakes keep getting higher and we keep getting smaller.
Oh.
Cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Broken as a point, though. don't slay her, if I should say or do anything else, and we hit this point of no return, then what happens? Seems like our answers are at the cabin. Okay, I kinda wanna ask this one first. You said yourself that you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, then you'd better tell us everything.
I can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that. I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is, and that you know I'm not lying to you about her. Really? That's it? That's all we're getting at?
Yeah, that's a little bit underwhelming.
Even now you're full of secrets. We're doomed, aren't we?
I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be. Do with that what you will.
Interesting. We might as well go to the cabin.
Good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible.
I like how the door is a mirror now.
It doesn't matter. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. You didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why? We kind of know though now,
Mirror?
but I'll say
There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Just to tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting. If you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're what are you trying to say?
Oh, sorry, I clicked by accident.
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us is broken.
Well, it's
That's an
true.
unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you?
Nope.
Strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now? Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
Kind of get it. She is kind of like a reflection of her actions, right? Because she also remembers.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised?
Yep. Sounds about right. Also, I did grab the knife.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become? Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head?
Well, I can try.
Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
But I don't want to see what we made. Can't we just give up? Blade, no blade, it's all the same. We can't beat her.
Oh no, not the voice of the broken. Relatable though.
You're just a quitter. I want to see.
I didn't grab the blade with
Make your way
me.
to the
Rip.
bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Oh, what's that window behind her? That's an interesting shape.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
One thought, I feel like the mixing of the music is a bit too loud. Could use a notch down whenever able. Alright, sure. Is that good?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground.
Yeah.
And she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you. What can we even do against someone? She has
Oh.
such power, such...
Oh, sorry. Wait. Preferences. Music volume and sound volume down. Alright, I'll turn up the volume, overall volume again. Wait. Let's see if this is good.
Stop that. We can win. We just have to lose our fear.
I don't know if that's good in terms of mixing, but do tell.
We don't even have a weapon.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Hey, let her end you. Why
You
not?
stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Oh, that's one ending, I guess. Voice is clear, music audible but not overwhelming. Good to hear. True to her word, you do not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It is time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Bye, princess.
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Cruiser scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before. And you always get scared.
but it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I don't want to look at us.
See you on the other side. It's
Okay.
going to be okay.
If you say so, we'll trust you.
Aw, the voice of the hero is kind of cute.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
A mercy.
You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh yes, I am still alive. Why are you killing the princess? Because apparently the princess needs experiences to become whole or something. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh my god, wait, this is the same layout as the forest. What? That is so smart. That is so smart. I love that. I just noticed that. The positions of, like, you know, the parallax items and all that. But yeah, we are killing the princess because of reasons. You see, the hands are like the house. They move a lot.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Oh, she's so much bigger here. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I love the voice acting. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
She has a lot of hands. Yup, I don't think she needs an extra hand from me. Ultimate petting machine. Oh, I love that. When this is all done, do you know what do you want to do? You know, at the end of this, once you finish, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Interesting. I kind of want to go with this one.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
Interesting. Why can I not do the same
Those
things?
paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Interesting. Okay, so this game forces you to go through all the endings. I like that. Aw. Yes, alright. We can have the pat pats. We can have the pat pats. More hands. Where do you want the pat pat? On the princess? Or where? For now, I'll leave them here.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Okay, on the... More hands. More hands there. Let's go. I kind of get why in the beginning they said this is a love story, because it kind of is. Let's have one pat per ending. Yup, you can't get the same ending twice. Alright, we got 2 endings. One pat per ending. But yeah, I kind of get it. It is kind of a love story. In a way that's not like traditionally love, but it's like they're both growing and changing as a person and like helping each other change as a person. That's kind of romantic, you know? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I also kill my lovers. There is a romance perspective. This is why I'm bitchless. Oh no. What do you want me to bring
Gifts
next
aren't
time?
what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Yeah, the arms are covering her heart. It used to just hold her torso, but now it's covering her heart. That is so interesting. That's a really good point, Cap. Also, I hope it's okay if I call you Cap, unless you have a different nickname, then feel free to correct me. My legal team would like to clarify that I, in fact, have not killed anyone, and that I am bitchless for the standard reasons. For legal purposes? Yeah. So, you don't have any preferences on how you like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Oh, Emperor! Good to see you here! Welcome. Maybe the arms always cover her heart. Just this was exposed to? So it's more clear that they're covering her heart. And Cap is my preferred. Alright. I think I remember in the previous one that it's like holding her waist, I believe. But I don't quite remember. We'll see how it goes. I know this game, it's so interesting with different outcome and paths. Yes, it's so interesting. And it's making me feel things even though we've only gotten 2 endings. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being.
We'll see as we get more endings. How about that, Cap?
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
I'll help her.
I
I'll
await your
help her.
return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. That sound effect is interesting now that I think about it though. It sounds like the sound of a glass shattering. Right? Right? She killed
You're on a
us?
path
No, she just
in the
resets
woods.
everything.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in
Wait,
the
I'll
basement
turn
of
on the
that
pat pats
cabin
for now. Oh
is
no.
a princess. You're here to slay her.
I'll turn around and
Seriously?
leave.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yep, you entered the mirror, so it could be the mirror. Yeah, the mirror. That's probably it. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. I kinda like this one.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Okay.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Did they just flip this?
That's strange.
Huh.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's
Huh.
remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Convenient, right? I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You are not emotionally blackmailing me into this. Oh, I love that. But I'll just go
Your
quietly.
silence is deafening.
I know, the narrator has such a silly voice. I love it.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
The hero is more sane than the narrator. I know, right? I really like the voice of the hero.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out
There's
of this
always
place.
a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
I don't like the change in music, I'll tell you that.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Convenient.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
The narrator's right. I do want to irritate him.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad for the princess, but also I just want to, screw the narrator for a little bit and pay the
You lose track of
consequences.
just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
And Ancient Wolf 9653, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Yeah, we're playing Slay the Princess. Enjoy your stay. If you're staying, and come say hi maybe. We don't bite. Maybe. Unless somebody redeems the troll. But we don't talk about that. I'm not gonna jinx that. Anyway, we're dead. Cool. We're not
You're
dead.
on
There's a
path
second.
in the
Oh.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, trick or treat time. Hold up. Trick or treat time. Let's see here. Let's find out. You win. Alright. Unfortunately, we have the troll. The hand-biting, finger-munching troll. Get better once and you'll never have enough. I know, right? So all the narrator has all the power. He ended the world because you annoyed him so much. Oh my god, no, not the skeletons too. Oh dear. And also Chronos Sprockets, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Following for the host of Troll Redeem. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Anyway, I'm going to release the skeleton once. Oh, volume is not playing. Oops. There we go. I'm gonna keep this a little bit low so that we can keep playing, you know? Yes, there you go, your skeleton. Thank you for the skeleton redeem ever. Interesting thing about this is I noticed that there's a wall now. Interesting. Oh, bring on the dancing. Yeah, it looks like they put a wall up there.
Slay her.
Cool.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Appropriate song. Okay, no. She actually... You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? Oh, but did she though? Those walls were there last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Oh, I'm being gaslit by the narrator now. Okay.
Doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
He's like a captive audience. Yes. I like the contrarian.
You might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
There's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day indeed.
By ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever? Then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you can pull that off.
I think music is a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little more.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. If you are never going to slay her with that attitude, stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Yeah, the skeletons are a bit too much. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Stop the skeletons, alright. Alright, stopping the skeletons. There we go. If I can't run away from the cabin, I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Thank you, ever. Alright, what do we want to do? Yep, okay. Let's
know I
do
can
it.
tell when you're lying,
Aw.
right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Nothing against the skeletons, yeah. Oh, I really love messing with the narrator, but I know this will have consequences, but it's still funny messing with him.
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
The contrarian and the smitten are my favorites. The contrarian is good. I Have we met this midget? I don't think so, but I guess we'll see.
Let's
Sounds fun.
keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
I don't like what's going to happen, I think.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
He has a point. You'll get there. I can give a hint if you like. Well, since we can't get 2 endings in a row, then I think we're gonna be okay as long as I keep playing, you know?
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
So how is it? Should I take the knife?
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Do I grab the knife?
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Yep, in this instance, you've
Nothing,
never met her
because
yet.
you're going to pull yourself together.
But considering the state of the cabin, I'm not so happy about what she's going to be like.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
I don't know if I
Even
can.
If we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
The cabin is wonky. I don't like that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb.
How do
at
you
the
do
bottom.
that? Thumb at the bottom?
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the
You
blade
switched
the
your
other
grip on
way?
the blade. Congratulations.
Oh, okay.
Isn't this
Change
so
the
much
cursor.
better?
It just changed the cursor. Okay.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw the blade out of the window. Wait, I kind of want to try that. I want us to all be mischievous.
Yes, do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
Huh. The window on both sides broke. Don't think I could do that just by throwing a knife, can I?
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. If the princess wasn't going to do it, the death of the universe was going to come for it eventually. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Oh, come on, narrator. Fine. Based optimistic nihilism.
The door
I
to the
know,
basement
right?
creaks open, revealing
dear.
a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
That does not look good. What is this House of Leaves situation? I'm a little bit worried
Nothing here
now.
seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
MC Escher stairs, I know, right?
Her voice, a
Oh, dear.
disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Wow, that is...
Hello?
Oh.
Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day. You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
Sorry, your princess is in this castle.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
Maybe I should just jump off the stairs?
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
There's plenty of gaps.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Oh, they become sketches. That's so interesting.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Huh.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart...
Can I help you?
Oh my god. No, I didn't mean to skip that.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
It's like what happens when you multiply by 1. Something happened. Wait, I'm going to check the history. No, that was all. That was all. Okay.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Do you have a keyboard? I mean, yes? But yes, this is by far the creepiest.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
It was meant to be jarring,
And,
yeah, I just had to
why are we
double
here
check.
again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Sorry, I
And
didn't
yet here
realize
you
I was
are.
here.
How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
Interesting. Payup should also roll back and run back. Oh, okay.
It's okay.
Oh.
Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
Okay.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Well, we don't have a knife.
New plan. Let's see if we can make even more.
Oh no, contrarian. Getting down here was weird. Like, I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Interesting.
Princess. You can call me Princess if you'd like. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Whoa, what is this? Why are these three clumped together? Getting you out of here. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Can't trust anything here. Regretfully think about that time you threw the blade out of the window. There's more of you now. She has multiple voices just like you do, but hers are physical manifestations while yours are just voices. Yeah, I noticed that too. That's so interesting. And I love that this is 3 choices in one because there's 3 of them and they're all different. Interesting. Wonder if we can see the monstrous versions of her too. There's more of you
There
now.
must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Different personalities too.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch. Wait, That's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh, interesting.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't...
The top left is disturbing. They're all disturbing now.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Everything everywhere all at once, the plot. Sorry, I just had to.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Combines?
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Interesting.
How surprisingly sincere.
How surprisingly sincere indeed. Yeah, it seems like when the world ends, the narrator goes away.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Well, if it is the consequences of my actions.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Oh, that was an ending. Oh, good lord. You'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns. I love how one voice goes, did we do this? In a very cheerful and very good accent. Oh yeah.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a mirror?
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I changed. You withered. Scared of what that'll teach her? Yeah. I don't think that was a good choice. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
It's fitting with the hands though, I have to say. And I like how it's covering all her eyes. Interesting. This time it's not covering her heart.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all becomes so distant as soon as I'm near you. No opinion one another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate you. Hate it and I think I hate you. No, not really. It all seems so distant when we're here. It's so peaceful. All good, Panda. Thank you so much for coming along, and thank you so much for leading the raid here as well. And I'll see you around. I hope you have a good rest of the day.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we'll leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
That's kind of romantic.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we finished? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I have to bring you? Nah, let's just
I will
go.
be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
You know, I just noticed something. The voice of the hero is not here.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I wonder if things will ever permanently change at this beginning part. I think they'll actually lock you out of like some choices. I kind of want to enter without anything. We haven't done that, have
The
we?
door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, that's a new voice.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you.
Can't do the self-questioning anymore, if anything. You can, for a little bit. This is unique. I think her voice changed, right? There he is. Yes, there he is. I'm glad he's back.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Oh, the smitten. Okay.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Sleep Ringing. Welcome. Is it okay if I call you Sleep? But yeah, welcome. Enjoy your stay, and thank you for the follow once again. The music's changed as well. I've noticed that. Interesting.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'm talking about a hero. He didn't show up until the staircase. Yeah. I don't mind being called Sleep. Alright, but if you do have a preference, do tell me.
No, you're doing the right thing. walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Oh, alright. Forgot
I'm
about
guessing you
that.
don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm going to check the upstairs. Okay.
I'll be here. Good luck.
You
Hey.
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
She sounds so innocent now, I know, right? I think even the first time when we went down, she sounds a lot more harsh, dangerous. I wonder if that's a factor in whether or not you bring the knife, because the first time we did bring the knife, and then we've always brought the knife with us until we threw it away. But that's like different.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
She was snarky.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I know, I'm sorry.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Uh-oh.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her
Okay.
mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay. You find what you expect? Yeah.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Kind of want to save her and see if
Fine.
we like not interact with the chain this time.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Oh dear.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Huh, interesting. I don't think we've seen this CG, did we?
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
Uh-oh.
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let... As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just
Here
do
we
that.
are again.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I know.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
This is new.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
This is so interesting because the tone has drastically changed. Like she's a different character even though what's happening is basically the same.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Also, the voice actress is amazing.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
Maybe it is.
The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
You know what? I noticed that her crown is a lot more detailed and jewel-like now. Did the narrator do this to her this time? Interesting.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Nope.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Sure it can.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Thank you for the lurk, Addie.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Aw, your cat woke you up. Aw. Tell Kitty I said hello.
You're on a path
I'm waiting
in the
gremlin,
woods,
yes.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Let's just go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to... If only you knew what you did to us, you...
Here we are. Smitten is here. Nice.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
He's here.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Oh my god, no. The way the Smitten speaks. Oh, I'm obsessed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I beg of you, follow the Smitten. Alright, I'll do it just for you, Cap. Do I take the blade? Do I not take the blade? I don't think we should take the blade. Oh, the mirror disappeared. Interesting.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Someone's excited for the Smitten route.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice.
It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
No.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
Yeah. I agree with the hero in this
We
one.
don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
Oh no.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Is it just me or is her dress a little bit nicer and is her crown different? Right?
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Oh no.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
She is fancier, yeah.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't
Oh
it?
no.
Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
We told you.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
She's always changed on chapter 2.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
I think you're pretty far from being the first narrator. I'm so sorry to tell you
We
this.
damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on, if she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever
Why
been.
is he like this?
I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
What happened after I died? Kinda curious about that.
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh. Okay. I didn't bring a knife. Sorry about what happened last time. I don't know if I want to tell her about the narrator, but might be interesting.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Somehow I don't trust
She
her.
took that in stride. To a surprising extent.
Mm-hmm.
An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Huh.
Doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Interesting.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
But before we started talking, the world end. You killed me last time and it hurt. Why did you do that? Didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? You know, I'll just.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
I mean, I don't mind ending the world for her.
Don't you
Just
see
say.
how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
So peppy. Yeah, she's so
If
peppy
her
here.
hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Sure.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be.
One of us has to be.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
So your willingness to end the world no matter the context worries me a bit. Well, I don't have anything to defend myself with. The narrator is the devil, the art rolls are perfect. I know, it's so good. It's so good.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
That was easy.
It, but I guess I have to.
Yeah.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
The narrator is so good.
You had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who
Luckily,
needs a
yeah.
weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? We leave and we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Did your hair get fluffier and curlier, or is that just me?
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yes. In this case, yes.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
Oh, you noticed. Definitely did. She's so much more lively now, yes.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
If you want to leave, let's leave. I just want to leave. We can figure out with the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the
sparkles.
last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Good for
have each
us.
other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
The narrator is such a killjoy and I love him for that.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move.
Oh, I should have seen that one coming, but I didn't.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah, I'm with the hero on this one.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech.
That was such a good blech.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding?
Oh my god, I love this.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs and... You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
This is way better than the contrarian one. I love him. He annoys the narrator so much and I love it. His disgust, his annoyance is so good. Smitten has narrator powers. Nice.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside. A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
That's another ending. Oh. Oh, the smitten is powerful. But you don't get that chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. I don't think I want to make that jacket either, not gonna lie.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a mirror? But it feels so bad. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Yeah, I noticed how the arms cradled her. It's so cute. That's adorable.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
I really love the voice of the hero. He's just
She'll be there
so normal.
waiting for us. I just know it.
Once again, we approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forwards. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Goodbye, Smitten. We hardly knew you, but he'll always have a lasting impression. You've unraveled. Interesting. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. See, the long quiet in this part does look like the forest. Interesting. The thing that's keeping her locked in here, are those the hands? And that's why the narrator called it the people as well? Interesting. Comes back during a few endings, luckily. Oh, okay. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars and there are people. At least, there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? I like the second one.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this
This
lesson?
one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Oh, was this here? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
That's a good point. I can't argue with that. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does, but I don't know why. He does, but I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know as mine.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Okay, that's just the waiting option. There is no waiting forever. Okay.
The
Let's
next
complete
time I
her.
see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Let's do that first one again. I
The
think it's a
interior of the
good
cabin
place
is
to
almost
start
entirely bare.
the last
The
part.
air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and...
I'm gonna skip that. Sorry.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I see. I think it is decided on whether or not you bring the knife. I think, in the truth sense, she's like a reflection of whatever you decide to do, and I think that's super interesting. I love that.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
Alright, we're
You
back
weren't
here.
kidding when you said you were here to kill me. How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops
Thank you.
against your better judgment. We'll be fine.
We're back
Don't
here
know what
again.
you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
It's the end of a relationship, actually. How would I get you out of
You
here?
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
I really like how like the chain is a different color here. Like she's so lightly colored and the chain is like so dark. I like
She
the
isn't
contrast.
suggesting what I
Interesting.
think she's suggesting.
Mm,
right?
she is.
She is. I'm
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe in it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking. Too long.
Note the lack of detail.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Yeah, let's examine the chains
You
again.
have to be kidding me.
Why not?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess
And I skip this part and
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
I love how she's so uncaring about
She
that.
speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
This door is really tall, is
You're
what I'm
here
gonna
to
say.
slay the princess. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I don't think so.
I heard the door slam. The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Against your better judgment, you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't watch me.
Can't want her again, so I'm gonna slay her. I
Bring the
guess.
blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one. But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Oh, I pissed her off.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker. You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you. If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you
Is
down
anyone
to the
gonna make
ground.
step on me jokes now?
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this.
Sure it
I'm
can.
sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, the tower. Mommy? Sorry, mommy. Sorry.
You're
I'll
on a
come
path
back. We
in
just
the
got
woods,
stepped on and we died.
and at the end of that path is a You're here to slay her.
I'm gonna skip this part. Let's just go.
A warning. She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop
the
pretending
broken
we're
is
capable
back.
of doing anything in this situation. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Oh, we backstabbed her and she got mad and she killed us by stepping on us. Cool.
You're being annoying.
That's the mommy jokes from Gap.
Just ignore their bickering and what. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? So please try to ignore both of those
no.
knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. If that's what you want.
Oh, the broken. Oh, poor thing.
The interior
Oh.
of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, interesting, because she's the one in control now.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Yeah, let's just
No
go.
blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I like how the mirror disappears. It's just like so cryptic.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral
Ooh.
staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
That makes it scarier, I'm not gonna lie. I shouldn't be feeling at ease going down here.
This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
So I guess we're ending this with the dummy mommy ending.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
The mirror is the bigger part of the whole thing. This is the submissive path, yeah.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. You need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Yeah, fair. Let's see what she's like.
Making your
now.
way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Broken is a bottom for real.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Mommy? Sorry. Oh my god, yes.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
I've done bad things. I must have. I know, right?
Kneel.
We didn't bring the knife. We did a bad thing. Oh, let's do it.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connected
Might
with
as well,
hard
you know.
stone.
Go big or go home. Yes, ma'am.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I don't think she's a princess anymore, guys. I'm just telling you. The commanding voice. Oh my god, I know.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
She is a queen.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
I don't think the world is gonna end the way you think it's going to, though, ma'am. Not to rain on your parade. I'm just telling you.
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
We made her so.
Well, that
That's
gives away
right.
the game, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right. She's right. We've been here before, and we've died here before. Pitifully.
Yes,
We
ma'am.
might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Wow, we don't even have options. Amazing. Okay. What would you have me do? What do you have
All
planned?
you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Oh, interesting.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Let us be the heels your feet. Oh, damn, broken is a bottom for
The
real.
song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I submit a better dog. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
All
There's
right.
an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be
Okay.
kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Okay. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Do pets get passed? Maybe.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of
damn,
you
I
where
know.
it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
Oh.
It's something different now. An echo.
Oh, that is so interesting. The background or the hands. And also her crown is looking a little bit funky, but the stained glass is so interesting.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a shriveling
Oh,
little
no.
worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
She is talking about a narrator. You're a small one, aren't you? Oh, oof.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Interesting. And what if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
Interesting. I love how the narrator's text turns pink.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please, don't do this. There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good.
Free your
All
will.
right, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back. Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Oh, she said I am free instead of she's loose. That is interesting.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Hero is not having me, clearly not a bottom. There she goes. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It is time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a mirror?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get
But it
scared.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. I don't want to look at us.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Wait, I didn't finish
A
this.
mercy.
Alright. Oh no. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. This mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Interesting. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. A crow? A crow. You, me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. You did say, "Come take my hand," or you say you didn't obey mommy, Tommy. Oh no. Wait, so the narrator is us warning our past selves. Interesting. So you're the narrator. Are you the narrator? Ooh. Ooh, I saw something moving, I swear. What was that? Oh, eyes. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
I will always take her hand. Oh. I like how there are like some moving parts. The narrator is a crow. Okay, I think. What are you? Are you something like
I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
True. I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when the pieces break off like that? Something else, I've met you many times and you've been the same you all along. If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make her too? What is this place? Does it hurt when pieces of you break off
It
like
doesn't
that?
hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Okay. Why would you want to rid the world
If you
of
need to
death?
ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Aww. Oh. Let's see here. So many options. Pretty sure death is good. Important, actually. I kind of feel that way, but alright.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
What is this place? Where are we?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world.
Yep, that's pretty much how I feel about it as well, Cap. It is a natural cycle of life. It's not evil. It just is.
But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Let's see. Others like you said something like that before, okay. So many questions, okay. Are you part of me or are you something else? Have you been the same you all along? I kind of want to know that.
And that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
You know what you want me to do to them, but I've done plenty of times. There's so many interesting dialogue that I can't pick all of them.
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
Of course, with the perspective.
From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
That's fair.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Goodbye, narrator.
It's like I
Who's
said,
good?
I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Thank you for your service, even though we fought a lot. As the final fragment of the glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. This game is amazing, yeah. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Good night. Oh, it's the three-headed version.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Oh, good. It is pretty late. I mean, this is gonna end soon, so I might as well finish it. Missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? The longer I put it, I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Do you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers to. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? Has to be another way. This just can't come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. Told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Okay, let's do some exploring, shall we? Her dress is made out of other versions of her. Those are the hands that took away each iteration of her. Yeah, I love that her dress is made out of her.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Yep, that sounds about right.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Oh, good. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
And if I let you out, get home. If you were always going to become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it...
Okay. Oh.
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action. But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine.
When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it. Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
Because you find your own ego.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever, consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Interesting. Kind of wonder what happened if you just played the entire thing and just never spoke. That would be interesting, right?
Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together, hand in loving hand. If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
But the voice actress's rage is insane.
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
Yep, this is from her perspective.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are. What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Oh, it's going through all of her endings, right? That's interesting.
If you do not fear it, then there is no need for you to struggle against it. Let go. Leave with me. If you need more time to open your eyes. To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. But even then, You remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
Yep. That was my first ending. I don't know. Is permanence torture? I don't know if I agree with that, but I myself don't exactly want it to be permanent, you know? Oh, it went from last to first. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Oh, that's why it started with the Dami Mommy ending. I don't know. I don't know what to pick for this. It's difficult, especially because it feels like I'm deciding for like a lot of worlds and a lot of people, you know?
Conflict and discomfort have defined the flow of everything between us. To deny it is to deny your truth. Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
That's your aggressive ending, one happy ending, one reality warping ending, and the chained together ending.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Done everything you can do to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Interesting. That one's interesting.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
The music is perfect for this.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, hey, hero. Long time no see. Voices weren't allowed here. You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Then
Sure.
let's go.
Oh, we got the scribbles. Oh, it got a little more scribbly. Okay.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh, the outside is disturbing. I love it. I'm looking forward to the Us World Cup this year. Oh, I didn't even know there was an Us World Cup.
Do you need me to describe things?
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Isn't Darcy really
Yeah,
gone?
it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Oof. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Surely all matches of Team Philippines qualifiers were last week, because for Team Philippines there is. Okay, interesting. Do I want to take the blade? Oh my god. Wait, why are all their names so similar? Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Do I want to take the blade? No.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Hey, you're making me regret it, mate.
Stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It would be an epic match versus China as they did it to troll the casters. Oh my god.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Oh, I like that the chains aren't there anymore. Sit with her? You're the same as you were out there. Don't want to be a god. What if we just leave? I think the only thing left us to do is here. I can't read. I think the only thing left for us to do here is sleep. Yeah, I'll talk about that.
Honestly, me neither.
I'm glad we came to an agreement. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh my god, everyone is just trolling the casters. Poor things. And are you the same as you are out there? What if we just leave? I think the only thing left for us to do here is leave.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I love how normal her voice is here. Don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. Want to walk through that cabin door just as we are, it's just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I wanted. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. Matters is that we all live together. That's all I want. I like that first one.
I want that too.
Oh no, not lol.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
No. You sure you don't want to go?
It wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
You lead, and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence, filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, an anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see attention seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen.
Your guildmates also decided to troll? Okay.
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Yep, this is a love story. You ready?
Of course I am. Are you?
Oh, the blushies! She has blushies, that's cute. We got out! That was a nice game. Ooh, the voices in your head! Oh my god, I love the credit. And a lot of songs. Can't have the same name twice per server, but L9 looks similar, that's fair. Yeah, that was a lovely story. Oh my goodness, a lot of testers. Good for them. But yeah, that was lovely. And it seems like it's going to be very replayable, because you won't see everything all at once. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. Oh, okay. I'm good. I'll check that out later. But yeah, that was one playthrough of Slay the Princess. That was, well, it is a lovely love story. And it's really well made. But yeah, that was a love story. Yeah, they weren't lying about that. And the entire time I played as a troll, because of course I did. But yeah, that was a really long stream. And I should probably end this pretty soon. Let's see if there's anyone that I can raid. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, what was that? Who was that? Wait. I don't have things open right now. Oh, Tepes? I hope I pronounced that correctly, but thank you so much for the follow. What if it's really replayable? That's a good point. I feel like it might be, because there's just so many choices that you could do. Even like, you know, even if you make the same choices on your first chapter. Oh, okay. Even if you make the same choices on the first chapter, like, you can make different choices on the second one. Like, you didn't have to interact with the chain like I did. There's so many endings to get, you only got 5. Yeah, I figured that was the case. That was shocking. I wasn't expecting that. That's terrifying. Oh my god, that is a crazy game. I kind of want to check out more of it later. But yeah, I guess let's go in. I don't know. Who do I wanna raid today? Well, you guys want to see a bird? You guys want to see a bird? Because I'm gonna send you off to a burp, I think. So I think for today we'll be rating Mango VTuber, who is a burp tuber. Oh yeah, and of course, I hope you decide to check it out. Is it a fruit burp? Yes, it is a fruit burp. Yay! But yeah, thank you so much for coming along. It is the Mango, and accompanying me not only make my art but also play one whole playthrough of this game. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I guess I'll see you all around. Thank you very much.